Hello.
Dead bodies are being created.
I have a very, very big smile plastered on my
Jay, you're not
face
supposed to
and
tell the secrets.
They don't know where, though.
Neither do you.
You should have done a better job.
I know where one of them is.
Do you?
I made it.
Uh,
Oh, wait,
I
not...
am on the way.
Wait. Not those bodies. Never mind. I'll continue.
I don't know where I am.
It's really not where we are, or what we are, or who we
Want
are.
cookies.
I'm apologizing now to anybody watching if my stuff does go down, because it has been really funky all of a sudden. But yeah. Let's see. What happened last time? Let's see. Gray went off to go try to find his brother. Took a couple people with him. Cam went to talk to the leaders and other head people of other places. She got to meet Spencer's father.
Yeah. I got to meet quite a few very important people. It's fine. That wasn't nerve-wracking.
Cinder finally, had realizations and is broken down crying. It's fine. Processing feelings.
She's one, like, emotions and shit. Yeah.
Kreh finally revealed who Daddy was. And possibly broke the cleric a little bit.
Yeah.
Which might be a bad thing, because it's her cleric.
Yeah. Which is also why Cam had to go to the meeting alone.
Yeah.
Who's your daddy? Oh,
She got help from Keldor.
She did. Kelcher is very helpful.
They learned that the potentially Lucy might be running some things. Not sure. She might be responsible for Sawyer's kidnapping, but nobody knows until Gray goes and investigates.
Yeah.
There's gonna be background rules on that. To see how, one, stealthy the three of them are. Two, to see if they can find him in time. That's fine. And Cam, everything went fine for you. You got help.
Yeah.
As far as you're aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the only thing that was personally asked that nobody in the room knows about except you and him was Nicholas told you to go speak with your group about an idea he had that could be a potential change to things depending on if it's done correctly.
Yup, so I'm going to go do that.
Yeah. Because Cam, for some reason, didn't think twice about, why is he just sending this to me? Doesn't he trust everybody? Well, that's fine, Cam. We'll let that one go.
Number one, not the time nor the place to be questioning why he's doing that. Secondly, gonna go get the group together and explain this problem. And
To be fair, he has a right not to trust everybody after what happened to him.
got a reason for doing the thing, so I'm just going to not ask questions now, worry about this later, and move on.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all fine.
Gotta love the
It costs
gotta love the problems for future us if we survive.
that is constantly Cam's motive thing is that's a problem for future me if I live to see tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, and Amos, while he was sitting there, got to listen to a nice little conversation between Spencer and Little Child, and I think I made Jay cry a little bit.
Aww.
Because Amos learned something about Spencer's opinion of at least him. So, it's fine. Everything is fine. So while Cam is still technically having that conversation, why don't we just... Because she takes a little while to come out.
Because I'm catching up. It's Caldor. He's helping me out.
You had a conversation with him before and after the meeting. So you take a little while because you also had the meeting. What happens here in this little corner of whatever? Oh God. She apparently yeeted the dog and Striker. That's what happened.
Mouse responded at an appropriate time.
No.
So what happens in this little corner here?
Ignis is kind of like looking in his direction where she saw him, doesn't see him, technically.
Yeah, Kreh is here until he regains his spatial awareness.
I mean, the invisibility will drop before she comes out either way.
Yeah.
So it's up to Jay on if he's going to bother interacting with these two or if he's just going to get up and leave. Fuck,
what will you do?
Right now, as far as she's aware, he can't hear or see her.
What? Yeah. Once invisibility drops, and after he would have walked away from Nubby, I almost would have stopped looking through his eyes, and Nubby would just sat down and waited to be collected. So as invisibility drops, Amos is just sitting there. Since Ignis is staring in his direction, she more than likely would see like tears coming down his cheeks slightly. And say Amos will snap Nubby out of existence and then back into existence in front of him. Once it registered that I was setting him down. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there. It's up there. I'm not sure that's a question I can answer right now.
Well, a smart one like you can't answer. I don't think anyone can.
When you recently get family back or family enters your life, and then you learn that they could be possibly the ones that are trying to destroy the family from inside out, it tends to take a toll.
Oh, I understand. Honestly, it infuriates me. Just the thought of it.
It is also just a possibility. For all I know, I could be wrong.
Problem is, it just makes too much sense to be wrong.
Stranger things have happened.
Stranger things indeed.
Going put anything past anything right now. But whoever is responsible, if no one else deals with them, they'll be dealt with eventually. The main important thing is getting him out of there. Wherever he is. He's your family, and you're my family. No one fucks with my family.
Nor mine.
I'll be honest. Not a lot scares me, Amos. But you do. The power you wield is in the way you wield it. I have no doubt I would have a hard time in fight against you. Because I can't on each other. Everything will be okay. It just takes time.
I had to let a cat in. Sorry.
There's cats everywhere.
Where are these damn cats coming from?
People brought their pets, man. They're all over the place.
They're everywhere. They're in my cabbages.
No one Kreh's like she just get pounced by like 50 of the damn things. Going like, the fuck did I do?
And then there's that herd of rabid bunnies that are stampeding through town.
Apologies for ruining the moment I stepped away.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine.
Needed a little bit of a. Yeah.
It's fine.
Silas was worried about you. No doubt, Cinder was, but Cinder. I get the feeling things settled into her. Or if they didn't, they might soon.
I probably should have found a different way to word things.
Yeah, no, you probably should have. I don't know what you're talking about, but we're referring to the broken cleric panther. He's probably not saying that.
Lots of things are better, put bluntly. More direct.
No, I prefer blunt.
Speaking
Straightforward
of,
to the point. Oh.
seem to have figured something out, Amos. I'm guessing Zarva's already told you and Ignis.
Yeah.
Looking at Rose. So as it turns out, I know who the father is.
Which one?
Service.
He nods.
Which is probably going to make my next conversation with Sawyer a bit awkward.
Huh.
That depends. All depends if they find him in time.
Gotta have faith.
Out of character, do you realize how hard it was not to do that?
Fucking.
It was so hard. As far as soon as he said, I'm just sitting there like.
I've learned one thing. Since this whole thing started eating both my memories and hers. Having faith in what others are capable of doing goes a lot further than you'd think.
Don't get me wrong.
I know.
I may not show it as much as I should. I have faith in all of your abilities to get things done.
I know.
Of the what if.
There's always gonna be what ifs. If you dwell on them, you won't get anywhere, though. You could spend a whole day on what is just one scenario. You could spend a lifetime and get nowhere. Do what you can. Push yourself to do what you think you can't. That's the way I feel like doing things.
Amos, you mind if I ask you a question?
By all means.
Before I saw Sawyer left, did he say why?
Why he left?
Mm-hmm.
I asked him to.
You mind if I ask why?
Combination of things. Among them would have been the way Aaron seemed to follow you around. Didn't exactly want him witnessing that, because I can tell the way he cares for you. But the other thing being, I'm fairly certain he was supposed to return home to our father, but he never did. And wouldn't have if I hadn't said anything.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What was the last thing Amos said?
Alright. What part was the last thing you heard? Before
Something about his father.
Okay. So you heard the Aaron part, and then between that and I'm fairly certain he was supposed to return home to our father, which he wouldn't have if I hadn't said anything.
Huh. You didn't think to ask what the situation between Aaron and I was?
So I was about to respond to.
I was debating whether or not to make a smart-ass comment from Ignis, to be fair.
If you want to do it first, give me a little extra time to think.
I don't know if he's there to hear, so I don't know.
Not yet.
Okay, I think I'm good. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Welcome back.
Ignis is going to kind of chime in. It does not surprise me you didn't think to ask that. You tend to miss certain things.
Is that a smart ass comment? Who is that a smart ass comment to?
Kreh.
No, Kreh asked me. Kreh asked Amos as far as didn't think to ask.
Yeah, no, she said I didn't think to ask.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kreh asked Amos didn't think to ask as far as what the situation was between.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed that Kreh didn't think to ask.
Fair.
That's what I assumed from that conversation. That's
All good.
That's why I'm sitting here like, damn, is this a burn session or not? Okay. Shit.
I'm sure it's
I am
fine.
fire.
Gracious heart.
Bad enough he's already beat himself up over the fact that he thinks it's his fault. Shit.
That's why Amos is trying to stop that part of it. Or at least help.
To be quite honest, I didn't think to. No need, no, by no means was it a good reason, but the way he was acting wasn't exactly too. Okay, players, English is not. Why is English hard as soon as you need to answer things?
Why do you think I put Aspire as the example
yeah, I
there?
know. Like I'm sitting here, like I know how to word. I want to word it. When I go to word it, is the problem.
Yeah.
I have
Here's
the
the way I
exact
like to
wording and exactly what I want to say in my brain.
Mouth no cooperate.
Sponge cake.
The way I like to describe English, it's like you took like 5 different languages and threw them in a blender.
Yep.
Not even
Essentially.
a Vitamix.
No, that's exactly what happened though. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Jesus. She was so quiet for me, but that was hilarious because it sounded like she yelled from the other room. On my
Mhm.
That's gonna sound hilarious on stream.
Yells in
So you
English.
have to admit the way he acted around you when you all first returned was not exactly the most subtle.
You're talking when he gestured for me to sit down, right?
That's one of the things. Following you around, making sure. Which, looking back on it, my thought process was a bit clouded because I was more worried about making sure my brother was not hurt. Never had family outside of my mother before that. Not exactly sure how siblings interact. But I know one thing for sure is they're supposed to protect each other. Emotionally, physically, mentally.
I agree.
Do you know why he was on the ship so long, Amos? Did he ever tell you?
To be perfectly honest, no. Don't exactly believe he felt like being too open to his own sibling.
Let me make sure I have this right. Okay, yes. Yes, I noted down a conversation. It's fine. Okay. He didn't feel like he fit in with the family. That, and while he was there, he didn't exactly have to live up to his father's expectations.
My father's expectations. I would like to assume some things, but at the same time, I'm not going to. More than only when I will is He probably wanted them to be able to, wanted them to be safe, wanted them to grow, defend, since they're all he has left of their mother.
Perhaps. But it's also the same expectations that had him ordered agree to stay here. Instead of burying and mourning the family he lost. As apparently a guardian should.
As a guardian should.
I need to work on my sarcasm.
No, I caught it. Subtle, but I caught it.
I could have used a little more tone to it, though. But I don't think you used any tone other than one.
I think I've maxed out at like 3.
Maybe.
Okay, I just want to clarify something real quick out of character.
Mhm.
Bearing and mourning the family he lost. That is what
Mhm.
you said.
Yes.
Cool. I wanted to be 100% certain that's what my brain was registering.
Yes.
But it was like questioning as far as,
He
is that what you actually heard?
has not even gone back to do anything about his dead children. Since he's been stuck there. Not because he hasn't wanted to. But I imagine a conversation you overheard makes a little more sense now. I'm on mute again.
Fair.
It's important to mourn for those we lose. But sometimes the decisions we make based on those feelings are in the end what could drive us to make bigger mistakes. Sometimes having something else to keep your mind occupied keeps you from acting rash and doing things you'll regret.
Fine enough, I suppose. But even then, it helps you if you don't forget what it's like to be a person.
Throughout this trip, I'm slowly remembering. There's a reason I am the way I am. I buried my head in books. That was my reality.
I was a series of emotions.
More so, it's masked what I actually should have been saying. What information do we have?
Depends on what area we're talking about.
To be honest, I'm leaving the Sawyer situation at the moment in the hands of our brother, Aaron Latifah.
Fair enough.
There's not more we can do from here.
Cam was going to go talk to the leader about some ideas Darvis had. Using the portals to either send someone to warn the Material Plane's capital of a potential attack, but also so that they can start defending, but also helping this place begin its defenses. And if everyone gets attacked, we use the portal, go there to help defend it. If we get attacked here, we stay here. Instead of trying to take a shot in the dark and act before thinking.
Well, considering the warning I got was about painting a bigger target on this place.
See that?
I'm liking the odds of it being here.
How do I see that?
What was that?
He just says, I can definitely see that.
I will say this. At least when it comes to non-combatants, you can get them lower and or wherever they feel is the safest. It's a lot easier to defend a mountain than it is a building. That building was a pain. I mean, we are basically in the center of town.
Oh, right. We've got caught up in so much already today.
He reaches into the bag, starts moving things around, pulls out the card.
It's probably about when you
Mr.
see, while you're doing this, probably about
That's
when
fine.
you see Kildor basically walking Cam out and
Mhm.
giving her a goodbye or hug if she'll let him, and then go back in himself.
She will. There's no issues.
No. It's,
That's her friend.
yeah. Yeah, so you pull out the card.
In his mind, he'll think as far as to Matthew, saying, handing the card over to her now.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Technically, you'd have to ask Ace because Matthew doesn't have his own.
Right.
He kind of
And-
borrowed that from somebody.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair. Can you hand the card for a moment? He wished to have a word with Kreh.
That's
Sure. Hands card to Matthew. It's just a.
Hands the card to Kreh. Someone wanted to have a word with you.
Looks
Regarding
at you
your father.
confused for a second.
Regarding your father.
Okay then. Well,
It's
big
Matthew.
card.
So, is this the one that's kind of like MILF? Still right?
The demigod's daughter.
Ah, yes. So I have questions for Dad.
And you came to me with them?
Well, I don't know where he is. I know where you are. And, you know, I was hoping you could take me to him.
Last time you saw your dad, he was still on the ship. He didn't come with you guys.
Yeah, just like.
Whether he's still there or not is another question.
Last I checked, he was in the ship just outside the hills. Or main
Oh,
city or applicable.
well, that's in the Nine Hells. And I know where that is. I'm sure I could pick him out. It'll be another day. I need to pick his brain about a brother and how to make demigods. I want to give him the best treatment.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You know, like AAA, like 5 stars.
I'll just pretend I know what the hell you're talking about.
It's good if you don't. That's called deniability.
If he's still on the ship, you could possibly talk to your lead, see if the ship's still there, if it's moved, where it's gone, or all that fun bullshit.
I'll have a little. That'll be a conversation.
Good luck with that.
Talk to you later.
I appreciate the warning.
Well, I mean, imagine you're gonna survive whatever the hell you're doing. I know I'll survive.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes.
Sweet. Hands card back to Amos. Looks over to Cam.
Apologies.
Okay, so I see you didn't set things on fire.
No, everything went fine. I didn't just meet with one leader, I met with all of them. Aha. That was something. You'd think that. So the whole everybody's fighting everyone else, it goes up as well. Keltor and Nicholas have their work cut out for them.
Good.
Speaking
Squabbling and bickering.
Speaking of, we need to probably find a better spot. And
This'll
Zarvest.
Jump up.
We need to talk.
Last I saw, he
Alright.
was still near the inn.
And he doesn't have an earring anymore, if I remember correctly. He gave you his?
Try not.
Right.
You've also forgotten about the Cinder.
I forgot.
There's two fire ones.
Yep. My bad. My brain did. And Cinder is...
Since Nivet. I think Nivet Tavern. She was processing things.
Oh, good. Excellent. Wonderful. Right. So we'll just send 2 sending spells to both of them. Because I bet if Cam asks, like, hey, does Cinder still have her earring? The whole
The answer is
process. Yeah, the answer is no. So, who's sending spells going like, hey, we need to meet up, we need to talk in private? As private as we possibly can manage.
Alright.
Alright. Well, let's try and find a private.
Let him know what's going on, basically.
Love that nickname, by the way. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I love that. I
feel I should be concerned.
you know,
Be okay with it.
I feel like I'm never gonna. I hope that he never says that to Mill, because I feel like that will become an actual nickname.
Where are we going to go?
I've been trying to think about that. I think the inn might be the safest? Question
And
mark?
we already have the rooms, technically.
Yeah, so we just pick one room and we go in there.
Tiny children over here playing. Talking. Chatting.
Fucking yum. That's gonna play
that
them
is-
like
I do not
in
want to
the
eat
room.
myself.
Yeah, he'll
Oh,
probably
yeah,
wait
so bad.
downstairs in case she still wants to relax and hang out.
And she's done breaking down, like it, but
I need to
it's not
back
hidden
up.
what happened.
Yeah. The only other person who knows what
Why
happened
so
is
red?
Zarvus probably caught like near the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have things pulled up, so hopefully I get this right, but DM, please help me if I just space and stuff like that.
Okay.
To the best of my ability, I will do this.
It's an idea, but it has
Yeah?
risk involved.
It's a dead body.
Cam wants to find a way, she's gonna look at Amos. Do you have a way to, ensure that we're not being watched right now?
Let me see.
Watched, listened on things of this nature.
Flips through book, flips through book, flips through book. You also notice me scrolling through character sheet. Well, I could do this. And he'll cast the invisibility. It's the best thing he's got as far as to see those sorts of things.
Okay, I need to double check something.
Oh dear.
I just need to clarify.
Oh, good. She would want to make sure that they're not being watched for this particular conversation.
You're
No, that's
welcome.
fair. That is a fair.
You're welcome to make
very fair.
perceptions too. You know?
Yeah,
You know,
that's
solid point.
that is a thought.
As does
Dice,
Doggo,
come
give me
here.
advantage.
here.
Yes, your
Yes.
dog does. That's how it works. Zara's got a nat 1, so fuck that.
Oh no.
Ah, those are numbers that are on dice.
Striker got his
That's
passive.
Not good.
Oh, you see, math is not my friend. Here's my sheet again.
Where is?
Calm thyself, tabletop.
No. Oh, okay. Cam is paranoid.
Those are a 2 and a 5 on the die, respectively.
You know, I'm sure this is fine.
Cam is paranoid.
Would it have been
Apparently.
something that could have been noticed while in the room? Simple yes or no. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
There we go.
Hear me, my
You are
There you are.
thing for-
Yeah, everything
There you go.
started to bork for me too, so
Fluffy is currently the good.
my
Yeah,
stuff
everyone.
keeps dropping.
Yeah, things are spiking.
Mhm, hold on. Yeah, my Discord ping went to 9 million.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, you know,
not the
that's
only one having
most
internet.
definitely over 9,000.
You're not wrong.
Alright, so
Oh, it was.
that my question is it something that they could notice while in the room? Or
No, he would. That would attempt. So yes.
okay.
Huh?
What?
What is
Cam?
happening right now? Yeah.
I don't know whether he's like in the tavern or outside, but you notice Matthew.
There were rolls made.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Decide if that's a problem for now or for
Which
later.
too, yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, wait, what is his?
I feel like he would be peeking in the window.
Yeah, I imagine you see that. It's just put him here. If you look out the window, this one's down at the bottom, just leaning against the wall, just staring up.
She's gonna cast message to Matthew and go, if you want to know what we're talking about, you might as well just come in.
Window's locked.
You'll walk over to the window, open it, probably look down and see Showman.
I don't know what else to do other than go reset it, because it just keeps spiking. But even then, that doesn't always fix it, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we're okay. You see a little mouse on his shoulder.
Well, nice to see you two. I have many questions and concerns as to why you two are here.
3.
I have answers.
Checking on things.
Checking on things? What things?
Yes.
Also, you miscounted, Cam.
Are you talking about the mouse?
Yes, Amos holds up 3 fingers.
Squeak.
Oh. Hi.
Ah, yes, mouse one.
Yeah, that was the fucking nickname, by the way.
Ah. Brought an entourage. Alright, I suppose you first before I launch into things.
No.
Why?
Because nothing's confirmed, which
It
is why we're
requires-
investigating.
I would like to make an assumption of why they're here.
Go for it.
How would you talk to the one about last night, Cam?
Oh, the
It
child?
may or may not have to do with that. We'll see. Thank you for telling me. Pat's Cam on the head.
Not.
Honestly, I had to say it for myself.
In any case, might as well have some trusted friends here.
Hey,
uh,
I'm trusted.
last I saw her, she was not too far from here, over by the statues again. Being followed around by a dragon.
That would be my nephew.
Right. Oh, do continue. I don't want to interrupt.
Right, you just want to snoop.
To be fair, I was not snooping. I was down there, and you told me to come up here.
I did, because you were there and you were listening.
He wasn't listening, he was listening.
No, I was watching Matthew.
He was watching him listen.
It was a nice view.
In any case. Amos, other than emotions to the 3.
What?
Are we good and safe? Is anybody else listening in the magic
Hands the
realm?
room.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna save it and go deal with this because it's gonna keep going down and I don't want it to just keep disconnecting.
Fair.
So I'll be right back. Stream for anybody who is watching. I'm just gonna go reset my internet real quick so there's no more of these weird spikies. Hopefully.
Hold.
Okay, it's being slow, but should hopefully reconnect to Discord any moment.
It's fantastic.
Hopefully, that fixed it.
Hello.
Welcome back there.
I don't
But it didn't even let it reset this time, so we'll see what happens.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
You never cross fingers. That's a no-no. Wait, where is it? Quick, someone break a
Cross
leg. Yes.
Don't cross the streams.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
indeed.
Hold up. It's not loaded
Oh.
yet.
Sorry.
It takes a
Pretend I'm
second.
not even here.
Well, that's a little hard to do now.
Shh. You see nothing.
Right. Jack, remember you're a Fig Newton of imagination.
Yes. Dude, I missed those.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
They were good. They were good as a kid.
By the way, I don't
As a
know
kid.
if Fluffy told you, you beat his stealth by 1.
Yeah, you did tell
Yeah.
me. And I was like, redemption from earlier this week.
Yeah, he was like, well, he's not gonna bother him. He's just, to be honest. That was why I had to clarify, dude, would they notice this? If they run.
Yeah.
Alright, is it safe to hop in the pool?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
What if I don't want to hop in the pool? What if I want to hop on the server?
Yep.
Yes.
Only hop in pools.
Snorlax! Actually,
What was
that
that,
might be the best thing. The Snorlax. I would very much like that to be down at the bottom of any stairs that I go down. That way, it will catch me when I inevitably fall.
But it's the fact that, look, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Well, if enough force, anything is unstuck.
With enough Crisco, anything's possible.
So it is there. As far as you could tell, Amos, there is nothing in the room.
Okay.
And I imagine Matthew would have seen anything, at least outside there.
Oh yeah.
If there was somebody trying to spy from that side. There's nobody behind the
Trying to
building.
spy, he would have threatened him.
Yeah, there was nobody behind the building. Mouse could have confirmed that, so.
We're clear.
Alright. I'm going to start with the basics. Didn't just meet with one leader, met with all of them. They were all... I can see White Killjoy and Nicholas is here, by the by. He's doing alright. They've been busy trying to keep everybody from killing each other, probably.
Personalities clash. I mean, they all have different ways of leading.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they really truly do. Good news, bad news. Good news. They heard me out, understood the situation, listened pretty well. Bad news. They also had the same problem where we were trying to figure out how to deal with the city split. Even the portals, Nicholas, actually. This is where things get a little complicated. After I explained that we wanted to use the portals to offer assistance to both cities, Nicholas brought up an excellent idea and an excellent point. We already know the city is going to be targeted. We already know there's a rather large target here. And the likelihood that, and this is risky, that getting any help to the material plane in time would be possible without weakening one city or another. The more risky is having the material plane evacuate to the city to come here and defend this place completely.
But with their city empty.
It would, which would either mean the material plane city is of no use to attack, or we offer assistance in rebuilding it. It's not good for any in either case, but this way, less lives are at risk. In a
Join the
way.
powers so that there's more of a chance to survive.
Exactly.
I can
They are working on talking to the material plane about this now.
see the point of that. That would be easier to defend the people. And a town could be rebuilt. People cannot
Mhm.
be
Exactly.
rebuilt.
Then comes another issue. At the moment, we are unaware if they know that we know about their plan to move. Working on the assumption they do, the plan to relocate the material plane city to here would be expected.
Not necessarily, because that is a lot of people to move.
It is, but at the same time,
True.
if they are unaware that we know, move an entire city would be very much noticeable.
Not if they're careful, and we have time to be careful. The
And here's
other part. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, to further add to the point that that might not be a bad idea, is it depends on their goal. If their goal is just to take over, yeah, you're basically giving them their own hand. If their goal is to squash any chance of rebelling or rebuilding, you make a big target right here.
Another option, what if we were to split the material plane city between here and the Hells?
Well, that's actually what I needed to talk with everyone about, because... And the reason for the secrecy is because Nicholas messaged me privately while we were sitting in the room. He didn't want anyone else to hear this. I got the idea that he didn't necessarily want this particular part said out loud for one reason or another. Which,
And that part is.
trying to find a safe place to send people should things get bad.
Define safe. This is supposed to be safe, so.
Well, a place that hasn't been attacked, but also a place that won't be, basically. Some place that won't be looked at to where the civilians could go. I know, it's a hard... It's not exactly easy, which is why he asked me to speak with you all. And again, I have a feeling he asked me privately and asked me and me alone this information because we've been out in the world. I mentioned we'd traveled and we'd been out there. He knows that we've seen most of everything. He trusts us enough to ask this of us.
Well, the only
Somebody in that-
concern. The only concern I'd have with the Hells is they've been infiltrated once.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
imagine
thought-
there's plenty of places to hide there in general, just based on the way the plane is set up.
Probably, but because things are getting reset up there, there's potential that eyes are there. Arcadia would be another thought, but there are eyes on Arcadia.
That, and we didn't exactly leave under the best circumstances, and probably caused them to be a little more on alert.
That is what I was actually going to say.
I don't know what you mean.
Last we heard, you were going to blow up your home.
I'm
That's
pretty
I heard it blew up.
Nice! Nice!
Okay then.
His house blow up.
I haven't really looked.
The other place that I've thought of, it was the Shadowfell, but the Shadowfell isn't safe for civilians. Unless we had
No.
unless we had our tiefling friend here, but she's with Kreh, which they are aware Kreh is away. I didn't tell them why. I just said that he had something to deal with and it was of importance.
I mean, it's not like they would have been able to miss a giant blue dragon flying out of the city.
Well, they
What about?
were locked in the room and he was apparently their military person.
To be fair, only people who would have noticed was anyone outside and or
Fair.
looked out
Yeah.
when he was flying off.
Very fair.
Not there, not there. Definitely not there. I'm assuming the Beastlands is not great either.
Welcome
It's
to
been attacked.
Yeah, it's been attacked. Elysium was attacked. We can't convince the people of Elysium to go anywhere near the fire plane.
What about the elemental plane of air? Is that one still good?
I think that one's being attacked right now. Looks at Amos.
It is. It's just not made it to my home yet. Which I would not recommend sending a bunch of smaller people to a village of giants.
True.
Especially ones that did not like one that was half kin.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
We don't know necessarily what's going on in a lot. Everywhere has either been attacked or is potential to be attacked.
Not really.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You're thinking?
Well, no one really is gonna attack. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a slope. Who the hell wants to take that over?
You? You?
Hey, I have my own little city. Do not.
That you do, actually.
No. No.
Oh,
No.
no place to say for
You're
there.
saying no, but listen to the stories that could be told if you rescued everyone.
I mean,
I don't think he's really one that wants to be known as a human.
I don't. Problem! You got the common thief and you got the mass murderers living where I live. Do you really want to put them together?
That's a fair point, but I'm
That's
sure
a
that
fair
we have
point.
other places to hide people.
I would.
Again, it is a good idea.
Oh, that's
General.
dependent.
There's like 2 cities besides mine in that entire place.
Well, to be fair, we need to get him away from one city in particular.
Well, if you're going via teleportation, there would only be one city you could go to, wouldn't there?
Just sighs.
It's yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
That
Just like the no answer is, yeah, it is.
No, he answered. I just didn't come through.
Oh.
He said, yeah. He's not happy about the situation.
how about
You
this?
know.
We use it more as a thoroughfare. Not
They,
the state
exactly.
Uh, there are some tunnels we used to use that I can make sure are still good. I just not coming through on Discord?
You
Oh, you're
you
fine.
are. I heard that
Sorry.
one. I was
Ah.
just thinking, processing.
Be
Technically.
very appreciative.
Technically, the place is a lot bigger once you actually start exploring it. But I still don't know how I feel about it without trying to at least keep them somewhat separate, just to be safe.
Which
No,
is
that's-
fair.
Actually, would actually be the best idea if it can keep it separated.
If I may recommend, though, the higher echelons of the city, send them through there. Keep them away from the city. Send the ones that can fight here.
I believe that's the plan. The plan is to keep all warriors ready to go. Anybody that can't fight is ready to run should we need to.
Minus the few that they said they would post down there to help defend in case broken through.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Matthew places a hand on the showman's shoulder. See? I told you. Everything would be wonderful if you came over here.
I like my privacy. I don't know how I feel about this.
What if it became a
Hey.
deal?
Oh, what? Just,
Just, you like deals.
I do, normally. What?
Just let me use your city in this way, just for a time, and someone owes you something.
We already owe him a bird.
Yes, that's one thing.
What the hell could you give me?
And I owe you.
Laughs.
No questions asked, I owe you.
Be careful what you say here.
If it involves me within reason, would be nice.
Oh no, I expect this from all of you. Not just her.
Within reason, Cam?
Of course.
I echo that sentiment.
Within reason.
Because we know your past history with deals.
I at least
So,
offered this
well-
one to everyone.
Okay, if I wanted someone to disappear, I could send you to go make sure that happened, right? Like, would that be the kind of reasonable?
Depends on the person.
Yes.
Uncomfortable.
Okay, so an IOU is not gonna work then, because now I don't know what the fuck to ask for.
I think that's part of the no questions asked, Cam, is we don't ask who the person is.
Well, I know that's not going to fly with the entire group.
I didn't say you had to murder him, I just said make him disappear. There's lots of ways to do that.
Not throwing.
Also depends on how long you want them to disappear. An hour, you can just cast invisibility on them. He just gives them a smart, like this, like smirk toward some showman.
Good point, I'll make sure to have some specifics.
Damn, and here I was hoping I could go grab a bed sheet or something.
Object permanence.
Be fair, that lasts longer than visibility.
Alright. So basically, the whole idea is trying to make this work out for you as well, because we are kind of invading.
Yeah, in a place that nobody's supposed to know about, or at least know how to get to. Which means I can't really just let them leave through a different way. I have to let them leave the way they came in. And then move that way.
Which is fair. Just kind of looks at the rest of the group like, well, what? Unless
For what
anybody
we're
else has a
asking-
place to send things.
For what we're asking, it seems reasonable.
But you have to do what I ask.
Just make sure whoever it is deserves it.
They usually do.
Ignis pipes up. Just a quick question. Does
Yes.
that mean all of us, or can one of us substitute for the other one? Because she points to Cinder.
Hmm.
Because if she's not willing to do it, I might be.
Yeah, technically you two are the same person, in a sense. I can take that.
Ignis has less morals than most people would think.
You know?
She's still learning those.
Yeah, no.
I tell the boys to set something up.
Oh, the great hero of a showman.
I swear
If,
to God, if anyone gives out my name or says exactly where they're going, they're dying.
If I
Not
may
over.
make one small request.
Hmm.
Those that wear masks, keep them on.
Oh, they will.
The great hero. No wonder.
I will kick your ass.
Oh,
Let's not antagonize the man anymore. Thank you, Shaman.
I like antagonizing
This,
people.
this helps a lot.
Don't mention it. Seriously. Ever.
Not a word.
Mention what?
Yes, thank you.
But, yeah, that was about it. I have to message Nicholas. Let him know that we have an idea of what to do and where to send people if we need to. If we need to, that's the thing. For all we know, this could go quite well. I say hesitant.
As you know, I've seen Jinx go off simpler wording.
Now, how big are these portals? Because they're not usually very big to get a lot of people through at once.
They're not. That I think that's the other problem, which was the main problem to begin with, is trying to send help to the material plane and or get the material plane to come here was a bit tricky.
It's something we should probably make sure they preemptively evacuate.
I'm pretty
Otherwise, it's
sure
going to
that's
create a funnel.
I'm pretty sure that's part of the prep.
Oh, I imagine they will set up a signal or something if they're smart.
They seem pretty smart. They have smart people around. As long as they're not at each other's throats.
And this is why I don't work with other people. I make the
You
demands.
Starts.
Hmm?
He says, but you like other people's throats.
Listen. I like to be the one ordering them around.
This is fair. For now. Possible challenge.
Y'all wouldn't mind if I punched him in the face, right?
Which one?
Oh, such a good time.
You're talking to us?
Yes.
You
he's
do
not
you.
that. He's not ours.
He's just smiling at the showman like, go on.
Yes. Go ahead.
Do
Do it.
God damn it.
You and I had the same thought process, Dragon. I don't know how to feel about
I
this.
feel like he would look at you,
Yes.
though, look at Matthew, and just give this look of like, he'd enjoy it too much.
That wouldn't surprise me if you did.
I mean, I know I do.
Pain can be fun. Can also be a teacher.
Can't
Either way.
These two just make
Not
things
all you
awkward.
had there. Yeah, they do. Do you have anything else there, Cam?
Not really. Not regarding anything else. Just keep. I suppose the one thing is just be careful. We are still fugitives here. People are watching us.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go look for an illegitimate daughter.
Listen, I cannot explain.
Do
wanna
you
come with?
not know how children are made, or is that just?
Oh, he knows.
I know how. You see, we'll explain later, depending on what we figure out.
Right. Look forward to hearing that story.
Don't harm my nephew, please.
Does he have reason to?
Is it a kid?
If it... Yes, it is.
I know her kids.
The reason I say that is his kid and no fathers are protective.
You have no idea.
So where is she?
She's kind of back by the statues over on that wall. He kind of like points in a direction, the direction.
Alrighty.
If you don't see her there, look for the Moondogs.
Ah, got it.
I will opt to stay away from the Moondogs. They tend to not like our kind.
They like her.
Oh, good. That's good to know.
That is very good to know. Does she like them?
Yes,
Very much.
That
it's
is
usually
good to
stuck
know.
near them.
Anyways, bye! He jumped out the window.
I'm not gonna. Why did I expect that?
Well, if you
Shit.
don't need me, I'm out too. Bye-bye. The other monk. So we'll let the inside conversation finish.
Alright, any other questions before I send to Nicholas and try and let him know what we're thinking? The rest of the council doesn't know that we're currently speaking about this. I just offered our assistance. That's about it.
You still want me to work on helping with the Feywild-based defenses?
Of course. The whole point is for us to help prepare as best we can, just to also be careful. Obviously, either Nicholas is just paranoid, or there is good reason for him to not want the rest of the council to know that we're talking about this. The other part is, again, like I said, people are watching us, and fugitives, and because of how on edge everyone is, people like to talk. That takes the edges off. They talk about other people. So just be careful and don't take things to heart if you get confronted by anyone.
Do you... I'm gonna take a moment, and I'll do that.
Take your time, alright? This has been one crazy day.
And speaking of crazy, I still haven't gotten to tell her.
Alright. He has news you might want to know. Well, they have news. Points at Kreh.
Right.
So, you're an ant?
I'm a fire genasi.
You and Ignis had the same exact reaction. Oh god.
Ignis's might have been sarcasm. Cinder's is not.
Oh no.
I love her.
Ignis's was, I know what you mean, but I'm going to be a dick about it.
Okay. If you and I are brother and sister, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's my child. Therefore, you are this child's aunt. It would be like if your mom had a sister. That would be your aunt.
Oh. Congratulations, right? Good
Yeah,
thing.
the questionable congratulations right now with the situation is fair.
It's a very fair
Yeah.
response. We've already given her the lecture on the safety.
Safety. Definitely safety.
I
Yeah.
can feel the welt to the back of my head already. Looking at Ignis.
Yeah, I may have already ordered
Upload.
her to make sure you don't do anything stupid.
Define stupid.
Whatever she defines as stupid.
It wasn't to be doing, to be fair. I'll keep you all safe. I'll keep her especially safe.
We're going to have a
I'm
lot to celebrate when all of this is over.
Right. Celebration. Let's get to that, shall we? Let's just get to that point.
I would love nothing more than to get to that point. I'd like to drink for happy reasons.
I need to stop prolonging it and go find my dad, don't I?
You haven't spoken to your father? I thought that's where you went!
I found Ignis first, then I went to go talk to Cinder, and then I didn't want to interrupt while she was talking to Hawkhill, so I walked away. Didn't go to see Dad yet.
Face palms. Face palms very hard. You left me alone in a room with high-ranking people. You told Heljor to comfort me.
Okay, I would like to be the one to point this out so you can. As nervous as he looks right now, did you really want that in the room with you? No offense, Cyrus.
None taken.
Considering his state, no. However, I'm pretty sure we would have made it work.
Do you want anyone to go with you?
No, I'll be fine.
Inciting.
Ignis, go
Right.
with him.
I don't even think a deception will help, but he will try.
I swear
am
that though,
dying
Amos
of
was
the
just going to
rolling.
tell. Amos was just going to tell.
Oh,
Ignis to
God.
go with him.
Come back, dice.
You know? Where did my d20 go? There it is. Oh no, I don't. I dropped
Not as bad as I
something.
thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
It's dead.
Da 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 da.
That's,
Dropping.
that is correct, Mario. That is gibberish. You'll learn a new language.
Hey, I also rolled a 19.
Hooray!
He got a 24.
Oh, rude.
However,
shit.
his deception got boosted when his things changed, because
Right.
that's one of the things it gives him. Lost other things, but got deception.
You know?
And Amos's comment basically like go off him anyways. And he seems fine.
He seems nervous, but confident enough that he could talk to his dad. He's just
Yeah.
been prolonging it. Is what he's trying to act off.
It's either you speak to him now and rip the band-aid off, or I can help postpone it.
I mean, if you had to tell your mom something like this, would this be easy?
My mother? Eh.
You're right, that was kind of a dumb comparison.
My father, however, that's what is. Yeah. Let's just
I would like
all
to
be
point out-
grateful my father's not here.
Well,
I would
because...
like to point out he's going to talk to his father.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me just explain the situation to you guys, and you'll see why it's kind of weird to just suddenly go tell him this. He thinks I'm engaged to her.
Yes, that is a problem.
So explaining that may be a bit of an issue.
No, that's
Do you want me to
that's
come
fair.
with you? Or
No,
would that make matters worse?
I think I can explain it, but it's just gonna be so questions I don't know if I want to answer.
That might make things way more awkward than they need to become.
Doesn't Cam also need? Shouldn't she also tell her mother what's going on in this scenario as well?
No, absolutely not. That is
I
something
think you should.
No. My
I
mother
think you
doesn't
should as
need
well.
to know anything about any of this right now.
I'm sure she'll find out through Dad. I'm gonna...
Oh,
Which way do you
but
want her to find
probably
out?
I mean, I could tell her.
me. No, nobody is speaking to my mother about this. It's already complicated enough.
How the hell do
Now
I
it's
want to
just-
explain this to my parents?
God,
I
stop me.
think your dad already knows after the conversation he had with me and Sawyer.
Okay, so how would I explain this to my mother?
I think I'll leave that to your dad.
To be fair, sometimes it's better coming from the person who it should be coming from, not another.
Alright, I'm going
And
to
you
message
too, Cam.
Nicholas. I know, I'm going to message Nicholas and then go speak with my mother.
There you go.
Because I'm pretty sure there's a whole other conversation she wants to have with me about that situation in general.
There's fine, there's death. And...
Wait, what situation? Hold up.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. Like,
Considering she still thinks that you and I are also engaged. That is still a thought.
They assumed this. We just haven't been able to clarify and get them to realize no. Because they don't want to
tried.
listen.
We've tried. Sort of.
Not hard enough, apparently. Or there's a very, very stubborn. Like, well, I can understand the mother. Looks at Cam.
It's fine. I spent a lot of time with my mother growing up.
I could tell. All
I
good
take it
things.
as a compliment.
Good.
it's better to
So
take
it's-
it up with it, think too much into it.
I'm just
So it
moving.
seems we have a plan for the day, huh?
Yeah.
I do plan on coming back here to drink if anybody wishes to join me. Keldor mentioned possibly joining as well. Just, yes, it's been a day.
Do you really want to tempt me with a drink right now?
You know.
They have
You get-
juice or
no,
something, probably.
I'm gonna head downstairs and relax before going out and dealing with that.
Yeah, I'm
Going to take Zarvis's hand real quick and give it a kiss on the back and go, it's going to be fine.
He's just gonna walk out. Just I moved them so that I assume people pull aside to talk. She's kind of left alone,
Yeah.
so she probably ends up wandering over to Cinder and Hawk Hill to talk until they're done.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
using a 4th level to send this message to Nicholas.
Oh
Not
dear.
the third levels.
I am out of 3rd levels because I had to message to find somebody this morning because I forgot about earrings, and then I had to message to find Zarvis and Cinder because neither of them had earrings and they were farther than 100 feet. So,
You know, I feel like this might be your fault.
how is it my fault?
I don't know.
Has put the earring back on. Now,
Mhm.
please.
Okay, what do you message
Same.
him?
Talked to the party, have a place to send the civilians if needed. Not going to say where, as we had to talk an individual into this, but we have a plan. That's what I'll send.
Good to know. Trying to think of what he would say.
Mhm.
He said, good to know and understood. I'd rather it be kept unknown. Less risk that way.
Yeah, she'll actually send one more time. Fair enough. Was worried when you messaged me privately. Do you think there's issues of trust? Should we be vigilant of anyone in particular?
Just wary. More than anything. Seems like everyone wants to put their nose in everything.
That sounds about right. Alright, she'll leave it at that because that makes sense.
I mean, he didn't ask you where or push. He doesn't really care where. He just he doesn't want to know.
Yeah, given the situation and given everything, she's like, it's fair that only a few people know where everybody is going to go, specifically to keep these people safe. The whole point of finding a place that hasn't been attacked and wouldn't be thought of attacked is to keep these people safe, so the less people that know, the better.
Yeah, it'd be something that Ace would probably set up with his little group, so that way even the people would know where they're going. It's
Yep. Exactly. So, yeah, after that, she's going to find her mother.
and it's not bad that
before
a
you
few
do.
people know.
Oh, before I do? Oh, dear.
Yeah, like before you leave. Cam, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Basically, just like in the hallway, like just outside the room or wherever this is.
Gonna lean against the wall just looking at you.
So, I was planning to talk to Zarvis at some point today, but can you do me a favor?
Sure, you're racking up a lot of favors with me these days.
I hope you're keeping note. But if you won't talk to me about things, he's gonna need someone. And him being overwhelmed isn't exactly the best idea.
Trust me, the thought has crossed my mind. As much as I'd love nothing more than to drag him off somewhere quiet and just work through this. We don't have that luxury today. We don't have that luxury for the next week. I'll find a way to help him the best I can. But if I miss something, I'm expecting someone to tell me.
If I notice it, I'll let you know.
I'll do what I can, and that was already in the plan. Have to work about that.
She seems slightly relieved. Alright. No further reason to keep you.
Take it easy yourself, Kreh. A lot of information and a lot of telling people and different reactions to things today.
Fair enough. Was debating going to lower levels to help out the refugees or something. I don't know. Busy work, I guess.
That's probably not a bad thing. Let me know if there's an area that could use some music. I can at least do that. I'm not good at military things or magic things like Amos, but I can at least bring a little bit of calm.
If you're looking to instill hope, just pick any place in the lower levels. Can't think of anyone who doesn't need it at this point.
I'll keep that in mind. Be safe. Keep your eyes peeled. Looks back over at like Doggo and Striker and goes, "Make sure that she's kept in sight."
As long as she doesn't slam a door in my face again.
Looks at Kreh. Do not.
Don't tempt me.
He's supposed to protect you. Please do not make me.
At the very least, take the metal one with you. Like, jeez.
Just behave, please. Just long enough for us to live through this and not have to worry about dying overnight.
I will make a concerted effort.
Metal whining noises.
Alright. Well, if you need me, you have an earring. Just let me know.
Alright.
Good luck! Heads off to find your mother.
There!
You need it more than I do.
Not wrong!
We're gonna go ahead and RP what's going on over here. Just cause I'm curious to see
Oh, good.
how much
Getting
Aspire is
absolute
gonna freak out.
Should I stay unmuted then?
That might actually be kind of funny, I don't know.
I will remain unmuted for this one. I normally mute and freak out in chat. I'll remain unmuted for this one.
Matthew will start walking up,
Yeah,
noticing both the kids.
she's probably sitting there messing with just some scraps she found around.
Well, hello there.
Hi?
What's your name?
Not sure, but they call me a Opal.
That's a beautiful name. What you got there?
Should kind of hold it up and it's not, you know, the best of shapes because she doesn't really have anything. But you could tell that she's trying to make a little metal butterfly.
Oh, you really good at tinkering, aren't you? No tools and you still managed to do that?
I guess. I don't really remember.
No, that's fair. Oh. Want to see a trick?
Sure.
You'll pull out a deck of cards.
I lean against the wall.
You'll kind of like, you'll get closer and you'll kind of kneel, like, squat down, essentially. Pick a card. Any card.
Hmm.
And take a look at it.
Should pick a card. Mason's just kind of watching. He's not really saying anything. He doesn't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah. She's looking like that. He's shuffling it, and then he'll do, while she's focused on that, do the thing where you flip the bottom card upside down, and then flip the deck upside down. Alright, put it back in. As long as you remember the card.
Mm-hmm. She'll put it in.
So that way, when he looks at it the right side way, it's the one that's the wrong side. And he'll pull it out. This is your one.
You probably see her, like, eyes light up, kind of, like, fascinated by the trick.
And he'll kind of like start shuffling the cards and like being kind of fancy of him. Here, and he'll hand the card, sir. If you do this, and this is how you shuffle. Give it a shot.
You know? I need to... Da 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 da. Oh god, I gotta find it. Because she has a character sheet. There's a cat at the door, and I'm pretty sure it's Pumpkin, because the other one already got let in.
Pumpkin!
Yeah, you know.
Give me 1 second, and I will roll it. Pumpkin in. Okay. Hi.
Pumpkin has arrived.
God. Don't you jump in my lap as soon as I sit down.
Jump.
But why?
Yeah, I'm happy currently.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it says she picks it up pretty quickly. A 22 performance.
there you go. Almost like second nature.
Hmm.
Doesn't she like butterflies?
Hmm?
And like messing with things. Here. He will pull out just a couple like basic little tools from a tinkering set. This might help you work on that a little bit.
Are you sure?
Of course, everyone needs a little trinket.
Just a big old smile. Is Fire, you picked up on it yet?
It's so cute.
She hasn't picked up on it yet. Okay, good to know.
He's gonna stand up. Go ahead and keep it. He looks at the kid. Pleasure to meet you, Matthew.
Mason.
Stay safe, kid.
Are you leaving?
Oh, I'll be around. I just want to go talk to a few people before catch up, you know.
Okay.
But I'll come around. I definitely want to see what you get to do with that.
I'll build something. should probably start, like, sit down and start looking at the tools and see what she's got now.
And he'll start he'll walk over here and then kind of like look at the showman.
Raise an eyebrow.
Like he'll motion like for him to get a little closer, basically.
Yeah.
I think I've pretty much verified that. Question for you, Mouse one. Can you tell if there's anything similar?
He will nod.
Oh, good. That just confirms it.
Amazing how normal he's... she seems, doesn't it?
Does. You wouldn't be able to tell it was trinket.
It's gonna go sit over in the corner now? Because what?
Happy birthday, Aspire! I gave you something!
And go find it, Amos. Give him a heads up to be careful around that doll.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna try to make some arrangements and... yeah, might keep an eye on him from above.
I might stick around the city while I'm planning my own things anyways. It might be fun to let loose. Also, I'll make sure she stays safe.
Fair, I think I'm either gonna be stuck here or some of my boys will, so... yeah. One of the two will happen.
And what better way to test your Otis's chemicals in my contraptions than of a live test?
That's very true. Plenty of subjects
Here
coming.
for whatever whoever comes here, because I don't know how potent it'll be. That will have to be tested on the fly.
Mm,
Oh.
Have fun.
Oh.
yeah, he will probably bat form and go sit up on a roof or something just to watch or while he talks to his buddies. But, so, fun little fact for you, Aspire. Ace, this was something I actually had Zarvis roll because he was a little distracted at the time to even think of this, and still is very much distracted.
Yeah.
And Kreh, I think, also had the knowledge, but was also distracted and didn't quite think of it.
Yeah.
He admitted to Zarvis, and without knowing Kreh, he's never bothered to interact with another vampire in his entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how is it possible he could have a daughter?
Yeah.
Especially one of pure blood.
Yeah. Somebody's been doing some experiments.
Yeah, so my brain just loved to remind me, like, way later now that, hey, remember the guy that took Lucky's soul? Yeah, he's friends with the doll maker, the toy maker thing.
Yeah, he
that
is.
person made. So of course, where do you put your most precious possession? You give it to your friend, who can then hide it somewhere in plain sight. Like,
With traps on it.
Protective
Yeah,
magic
that's-
inside.
Protective magic.
Oh.
But yeah, he's going directly to Amos because Amos is the one he
And
feels could.
the confirmation part was to see if they really did steal Lucky's notes, because Matthew has the same contraption inside him. It's fine.
Yeah. That's gonna be real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm in pain. This is amazing, but also ow!
That was your birthday present. It was giving you back lucky, technically.
That I just, the part of me that wants Rin to know so bad, but telling Rin that this is lucky is a terrible, terrible choice.
Especially since there's a risk that his soul may get destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, they could tell her, like, there's a risk if we try anything. He could, like, there would be nothing left of him. And she's like, but that's it, lucky!
But yeah. Oh. Anything, like, specific? Because your mom probably will end up admitting that she's been teasing you.
Yeah.
And that she's not really the situation as far as, like, the babby is more up to her. Is more up to Cam on, do you want to step in as a potential stepmother one day if that does become a thing?
Yeah, not a whole lot. I mean, her mom has a lot going through her head, not just with this situation, but also the war stuff and everything else, because I could not roll deception against this woman if I tried. Just one of those things where she's telling her this stuff, but she's...
The advice she'll probably give you as far as, like, regarding the war is when the fight happens, because it will happen, at least from her experience, since she's already technically fought at least in a rebellion. Is you have to support each other because you're going to need all your strengths.
Yeah.
And don't let your emotions get the better of you if anybody should fall.
Yeah.
Deal with that after. That would be her advice.
Yeah. That's mostly the situation, because other things just that can't. There's nothing else really for her to discuss other than the letting her know that yes, there is a Zarvis thing that exists. It's just not. It is not to that extent.
Yeah.
She probably will also mention the fact that she did get some closure with Kaldor as well, just because. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. That is fair.
That is very fair.
I talked to him, we sealed things up, and he's obviously threatened the thing happens.
Yeah. That's fine. This group outside probably sees Matthew just, like, walk past with a purpose.
Might stop right here
Uh-huh.
and look at Kreh.
Did I do something?
Now I'll tell you guys later. It'll just walk in.
Yeah. By the way, did you like the butterfly add-in? Because he made the butterfly for Leah once. That was the first thing he invented.
Yeah, Matthew knew that.
Yeah.
Matthew knows a lot about Lucky.
Yeah.
That's why he was like, "Oh, that's good to know." When you guys gave him all that information he didn't have before. So is Amos like in the bar, or is he in the room?
He's in the room.
he'll walk up to the room where he was before and he'll knock.
Mm-hmm. Do you need help?
I need to talk to you, tiny big man.
Oh, great.
You're the most logical one here, and honestly, the only one that would probably react the calmest.
Why do I feel like there's a but here?
There's a lot of things here.
Oh, great.
And you might need to tell your group of this. I kind
I'm
of
going
avoided telling the Kreh because I honestly didn't want to tell the one that's following her.
Ah, right. Oh, wait. Oh, no. If you don't
Riker
want
didn't like
him...
me.
Yes, but if you didn't want him to know, that means you don't want his wife to know.
That might be one of the reasons. Yes.
Does this have to... I don't even want to ask that question.
I recommend talk about this personally.
Alright, business out. What is it you want to tell me?
He'll come in. He'll actually shut the door so no one can eavesdrop as easily. So, Opal, right?
Oh, no.
That's
I
not
don't
Opal.
like...
That's not the name.
I don't like where this is going.
Well, you've talked to her before. She was a doll.
I really don't like where this is going, and I don't like that phrase.
It's lucky.
I told you I didn't like where this was going.
If you need confirmation, I can give you a few things that I know. Lucky loved animals. Animals loved him, even when he was not human. Due to the celestial blood, I imagine. Let's see. She has a knack for tinkering, a knack for shuffling cards. She's trying to make a butterfly out of scraps. That was the first thing he invented to impress a girl before me. Or after me and before me, in between me. Complicated. Toymaker is where the souls go to. They're used to power his dolls.
Then what do we do?
Well, they're protected by a protection magic that if you destroy the doll or improperly remove it, the soul, that is, the soul's destroyed.
I'd like to make an educated guess. It's not exactly something you can go to, say a library and figure out how to properly remove a soul from a protected vessel.
No, my idea right now is at least to hopefully catch an alive one, but test on other ones and figure out how they work. There's also a few problems. Time is an issue. They lose a bit of their memory at first. Still remember certain things, vague things. But eventually, the soul is basically stripped of all will. even if they're removed from the doll. They just become of a sensory and energy source. Lucky will be gone. Maybe. I
Just
don't
follow the
know, because
protect-
they also stole his notes.
Dispelling the protective magic is going to cause whatever it is to probably sever the tie between the doll and the soul, meaning it would destroy one or both.
The protective magic is also... You have detect magic, right?
Indeed, that's how I knew there's protective magic.
Yeah. Take a look at me.
Instead of ritual casting detect magic, he's going to burn a first level spell slot to cast detect magic.
Yeah, you see that little magic spark inside of him.
You know, I'm going to hazard a guess here. You're the reason he developed the soul curse device.
Yes. And, of course, his mother, technically, is
Grandmother.
also an issue. Grandmother, sorry. Yes.
Alright.
Grandmother is also technically an issue.
Okay, okay. This is fine, this is okay.
It protects the soul, and is supposed to heal it until it can be safely removed in the same process. Though, we found out that mine being removed is not a good thing. Without it, my soul will deteriorate. Well, its connection to me. So that's why it's still inside me.
So with her, what do you think?
The fact that she's a vampire, not an actual normal doll, there's probably still the protection magic. I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a guess that that's the thing.
Mhm.
'Cause then I feel like you guys or me were meant to find her, and it's just too easy. He might be watching her. He might be seeing if anyone figures it out. He might not be anywhere near. He might be able to control her at any point. We don't know. There's a lot of what ifs. A lot of potentials for her issue. But whatever the case is, that thing that is housing his soul, the opal as you call her, cannot die. That is, period.
There's another smaller issue. Not small in the sense of it's not a big deal, because it will be a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite possible my nephew has taken a liking to this girl, thinking it is just a normal girl.
That's unfortunate for him.
Sorry.
Not gonna lie, Jay is actually Jay himself is over here. Like I don't want to have this conversation.
I understand. Believe me, I do. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Anyone around her, if he decides to take control, is at risk. Do not treat her differently, but be careful.
You're asking someone with the social graces of a rabbit hyena not to treat someone differently based on information I've just learned.
I'm gonna mute. That was the best description I've ever been given.
You know, all you have to do is just act the way you've been acting. Remember one thing. While the protection is probably the trap, is also this thing as well. And I'll give you an idea how it works. It keeps the soul safe. It heals it, keeps it whole. Essentially, from what I can tell, because I may or may not have peeked at his notes a couple times when he wasn't paying attention, it keeps the soul from being effectively targeted under normal circumstances. It can still be targeted. You can still extract the soul. It's just harder if it's in this thing. Like, you can use magics to pull soul out of here. It's just going to be resistant to that. More than likely, if you put the trap on that soul, the trap is on the device itself.
Right.
And there's only one way to see that device. I'm currently looking into an old friend that he took under his wing that we may or may not have pseudo-adopted at one point, or thought about it. I don't remember, but he's been on his own. And we're trying to find him. If we can bring him in, he might be able to, between him and me, if we can get her into that device, which is an if. It could be potential, but we still need more information on the dolls and how they work.
Right.
My god, that scared the shit out of me, Jay, because that's still a sound effect.
He'll stand up and he'll go, I'll give you a warning. If anything, if his soul does get destroyed, pray you're not the ones who are to cause it. I am understanding to a point, so don't feel like if me keeping having her under your watch is gonna put fault on you. I'm just any attempt to destroy her purposefully or extract the soul without care.
Nothing.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I made a promise to my nephew. Nothing bad will happen to him as long as I am. If that doll goes back under the Toymaker's control and attempts to hurt my nephew, I will not be held responsible for what I do to it.
Oh, you will.
Soul or no soul.
Subdue it. Do not destroy it. If you destroy it, When I'm done with those two, you're next.
And what happens if we subdue it and he destroys it?
And that's on him, and that's his mistake.
How easy is it to tell us subduing it from him destroying it?
Oh, believe me.
It's probably something he can do with a snap of a finger.
Probably. There's a difference between subduing and killing. How about non-lethal? Something I'm told I should do more often.
With certain people, that's just a waste of time.
Certain people it is. Yeah.
The toy maker is
Guarantee
one of
that.
them.
Oh no. If he breaks the soul, I'll be non-lethal, alright. For the rest of his life.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fluffy, why have you given Drag the idea of non-lethal?
Nothing.
As I just glance over because I see something show up in chat, and I'm just like, oh no.
Man.
How do I put this? Let's put it this way. Lucky's the only thing in this world keeping me close to my humanity. I'm sure you can understand how that feels.
I do. We'll find a way to keep it from being destroyed, hopefully.
I'll be hanging around the town. Keeping an eye on it. Her, whatever, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, this whole fucking situation just got 10 times fucking weirder. At first we thought it was Showman's kid. And now it's Lucky's soul in a toy maker doll vessel.
It's not,
So, oh no.
Not only a doll,
Yes.
but also a vampire.
Yeah, that.
They're upgrading. And they stole Lucky's notes. That's how they were able to do this. And he kind of like motions to it inside of them. I might assist with your defense of this place, but that's only, and I say this with no disrespect, but that is only because his soul is at risk if the city gets attacked.
By all means. There's no disrespect taken.
And it'd also be a great way to test this new toxins. Don't know if this potency is lethal or non-lethal yet.
Matthew, let me tell you a secret. You're doing it to protect Lucky's soul. There's only one reason I didn't attempt to leave and go try and find my brother. And that would be my nephew.
Understood. If I'm defending, I'm going to do it right, and I'm going to make sure I defend as much as I can. But I do have a priority.
Very well. That's perfectly understandable. If I may suggest, when testing your toxins, small, medium, large, huge, all four must be tested on. Just the
Oh,
effectiveness
definitely.
of all of them.
I also need to determine whether or not its range is affected by certain elemental factors. But that's besides the point.
I hate how Amos just tried to give the psychopath advice on how to test toxins.
Hey, you remember your friend, was it Otis? What's his name? Yeah. The one that the doctor you kind of won.
Yes.
I may have gotten some of his notes because from him.
Oh,
And I may or may not have messed with them a little bit.
Oh no. Those are already slightly terrifying to begin with. Oh no.
I gotta aerosolize them. That's
don't
that already
let-
dilutes it.
Don't let them fall into the wrong hands, you madman.
Well, they had to get it out of my head because that's really all where I keep my notes.
You know what, that's fair.
And no one wants to go in there.
To be fair.
You see the mouse shake his head in response because he's still on Matthew's shoulder.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm no different when it comes to that. The only difference is my spells have to be in the book.
That's fair. My explosives are in a bag. A flame retardant bag.
which I want to say, out of character, how stupid is it that if a wizard has keen mind, he can't have his spellbook memorized in his head?
You know,
Because it only lasts perfectly for a month, technically.
Hey, he could always relook at the book after 29 days.
Yeah, but still, you still end up needing the book either way.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's
That's
more
fair.
like you kind of like tracing from the book a bit.
Fair.
Some of that. That's weird. Wizards are weird.
Magic is weird. D&D is weird.
So, best of luck explaining all of that. Unless you really, really want me to.
I'll figure out a way to do it nice, quick, easy, get it out of the fucking way.
Try to avoid telling the pup.
Oh boy.
That moment when there's at least two people who realize that the girl has taken a little bit of a liking to Zarvis because the vampire has been nice to her.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's fine.
I am going to go keep an eye on her.
You do that. While I sit here and try and figure out a beginning way of trying to sever the ties without destroying shit.
Bye. He jumps out the window again.
It's just like you could use the front door. Hold up.
Hang in the fucking door, it leads through the fucking window.
Looks fun.
Goes, shuts the door, shuts the window, locks the window.
That might only partially stop him.
I understand he can probably break the window still, but I did it. The fuck.
I just him just like fucking swan diving out the window.
See, not gonna lie, Jay was over here close to tears, thinking, "Oh, great!" Just like you had me crying over the Spencer Mason talk,
It's fine. He
and
just made
now
a
sitting
friend.
here thinking, but now sitting here thinking, "Oh, look, now I have to give possibly Mason this news after we do subdue and sever the ties of the soul."
That doesn't mean they can't still be friends.
I'm not sending my nephew to live with Rookie and Matthew.
Doesn't have to live. I don't even think his dad would let him do that.
Not
No,
really.
he wouldn't.
Yeah, you know, Ignis, you went searching for somebody.
Did.
You did. You do eventually find him over to here.
Beep, beep, beep.
I...
I would like to apologize. Otherwise, I did not do that. After all, it was kind of me, even though I wasn't there, who was the one who threatened you. And your manhood.
I mean, it's an intimidation that works on some guys. I don't know about all of them, but I'm sure some.
I am still sorry. You can accept it or not. I mean, that's up to you.
No, not much can be changed now.
No, it cannot. No guarantee. But we do have paid time and money, of course. We do have friends that might be able to help your family if the worst case scenario comes, but I'm hoping it is not that case.
Pretty sure it's already too late for them. The whole point was that I didn't betray, after all.
Yeah. I know that decision was hard, and I wish part of me, and this is probably still part that's attached to from Cinder, wishes you didn't betray them. Thankfully you did, but that's
It unfortunately wasn't going to be a win-win scenario.
no.
You seem kind of like look off. Kind of off in this direction this way.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just be careful what you tell people.
Yeah, we're kind of on that part at the moment. I'm getting the sense you have someone particular, though. She's like, she was looking where he's looking, basically.
Yeah. Fortunately, if I say too much more, I don't think I'll be around very long.
Very fair. I'll keep in mind. And I'll inform the others. If you need any effect, I'm willing to help.
I appreciate it. But I will warn that I do feel bad. In a weird way, I'm still under contract, but I'm more of just an info person, in all honesty.
Yeah.
There might be a reason I've been purposely trying to avoid you guys.
Very fair. I will give the others the warning.
Yeah, if I'm not around you, I can't give any info, right?
I'll take it as if you end up walking toward us that there's an issue.
Probably a good assumption.
Well, whatever the issue is, I'm very good at hitting it.
I'm not the only one around, so keep that in mind too. At least when discussing things.
Since our last escapade, we've kind of learned that scenario. Stay safe.
I'll do my best. He'll be fine.
Fox, if you want to laugh, I sent you things.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
That's maybe why this is like.
There is a high probability, Aspire, that is a
I
thing.
hate you. I hate you so much. In the best way possible, I hate you. I just hope you know that.
He doesn't want to still be under contract with these people.
No, that's fair. I just letting you know this is great. Everything's fine according to things,
You're welcome.
but I still hate it.
You're welcome. There may end up being a roll later to see if that is a thing. Like, or if he gets away. We'll see.
Oh.
Everything's
There's an escape roll. I'm concerned. Cam, who all you tell everything?
That is an excellent question, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Cam, unfortunately, doesn't know. Or
Well, the
remember.
group is about to
That's
find out.
fine, right?
Like I said, Cam, everything's fine.
As far as Cam is aware, she never told anybody. Correct, Cam?
Absolutely nothing.
At least
I
not.
told them-
At least not that detail.
I just said we had a warning. Didn't even tell them about Kreh. Didn't tell anybody about where Kreh was going. None of it. Nope. Didn't say a word.
But you did tell, like, there was that small conversation in the room itself about him leaving and coming back.
Yes, but never gave any details.
Yeah, no, there's no details anywhere.
Just a highly specific warning given by someone.
Exactly what I said. There was absolutely no details given, just we have a thing, here's the info, we need a plan. That was it. Nothing is wrong.
Pat, pat, pat.
Well, it was nice knowing him while he lasted.
When I say I'm in danger, it's fine.
You know, I don't know if it's you're in danger as I'm putting others in danger.
Yeah, you know, what's really funny about that is that it's really hard to figure out when you only mess with 10 minutes of someone's memory.
Because she remembers everything else. She's perfectly fine. Like I said, nothing's wrong. All she has on her brain right now is like drinking and maybe singing some songs to some people, and there's a baby, and there's a dude, and then there's his ex-ish thing with her, and
Everything's fine.
she's got a lot on her mind. It's fine.
He lands on the corner. Just to chase the subject. That's fine. Anyways, continue on what's going on as Matthew watches child mess with the metal butterfly she was making.
I think on my end, Kreh was just gonna let this conversation happen and just spend maybe an hour or so at the lower levels, see if she can help out down there with the refugis.
The Rafukis, is that what you just said?
The refugis, yes.
The Rafugi.
I love it.
Camp Rafugi! Sorry.
The Rafikis.
But yeah, if the refugees need any kind of assistance down there, she is lending her hand for the next hour.
Yeah,
Or so.
there's always just handing out stuff, making sure everybody has food and stuff like that.
And you get a blanket, and you get a blanket, and you have a blanket in this apple.
Children being the priority, obviously. Ignis is Rafiki. Yeah, she is. She has a bopping stick.
Gods no.
I think we pointed that out before, didn't we? I don't remember. I thought that was something said though. I think Jay was also the one who said it.
I was. The past can hurt.
No.
You are welcome, Misfire.
I
To be
am
fair,
in
you get
pain.
hit in the head. You get hit in the head. It came before the ow. So as soon as you say ow, the hit was in the past. Therefore, the past hurt.
I am in pain for future reasons. I am not in pain because of past reasons, but for future reasons. Does that make sense?
Love
Yep.
Yes.
It's Dungeons and Dragons. If it don't make sense, it's normal.
Yes.
Everything's fine.
Bullshit.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I just have several people that may want to hurt me later.
You know,
To be
It's
fair,
already one of them.
to be fair, she doesn't remember it, so how could she, like, get in trouble for that?
Being her dumb self, she just expects to get in trouble at this point.
I miss things, and that's okay. I want to go make beans.
She may have signed a death warrant, it's fine. Anyways,
By accident, unknowingly, everything's fine.
Pardon me one moment.
I'm assuming I'm not accosted on my way down there.
huh?
Is Kreh accosted or otherwise
No.
interacted with before on our
She-
way to
okay.
the lowers?
She is not at the moment.
Okay. Then I am good.
You know?
Hmm.
Yeah, Cam's just waiting for Zervis to finish up his conversation at the moment. And we'll make decisions from there. Because depending on what needs to be done about that, will depend on how the rest of our night goes.
You know?
It's
Poor
gonna
man.
send that.
Oh dear.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cam have an earring?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cam does have an earring, yes.
Cool. Cam, I have good news and bad news. What do you want first?
Just give me the bad news and let's move on with the night, shall we? Or the day.
I kind of want to give you the good news first.
Alright, let's go.
Matthew found Lucky.
Is he here in town? Is that why they... Wait, how did they find him? I thought he was stolen.
Yes. That's the bad news.
I...
The toy maker.
Uh-huh.
Opal.
There's a curse word that I'm not going to say.
Let me help you out, that shit, fuck, balls, ass, motherfucker. God damn it. One of those.
Take your pick.
One of those.
Okay.
And of course, the ever synonymous and one my personal favorite. Fuck.
Fuck. In different variations, the long drawn out one is what?
Yeah.
Alright, so, I'm guessing that's why they're here and, everything. So, I'm guessing they're handling that?
Not exactly.
What do you mean not exactly? Amos, we have so much on our plate already.
Well, we have one more person helping defend the town.
Excellent, that's wonderful.
For a selfish reason, to protect Lucky's soul.
Again, I don't care what reason. As long as somebody is here to help us, I don't care.
Fun fact. If the toy maker takes control of that doll, we're to subdue it, not destroy it. We destroy it, Matthew comes after us.
That is a fair thing. Alright, that's understandable. Why is this our problem?
Because we're here. And to be fair, we dragged them out of their home.
That's fair. Alright, fine, but I'm going to need one very long vacation when this is over. Okay.
You and I both. By the way,
Yes.
don't let the knowledge get to Kreh's furry friend.
Striker.
Bingo.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh, that would not end well.
Nope. Which is why I am trying to figure out how to contact her. Thank Kinjo's earring. to be completely honest.
She does have an earring. You can probably let her know through that.
Yeah.
But she is further away.
Exactly. That's his player answering, not wanting to lose accent.
Be fair.
That's a fair response.
Alright.
But have you heard any sorry. Continue.
Alright. Is there anything else that I need to be aware of before moving on with the day and just assuming that I'm going to wake up and there's going to be 10 more problems tomorrow?
Oh, right. It's very possible the Toymaker's here in town keeping an eye on the doll.
I'm sorry. The thing that got to get Amos.
Yes?
Do me a favor and don't tell the others. I'm going to carefully tell Zarvis this information.
Okay.
Be more worried about Zara's taking the liking to the little girl.
There's a lot that's been going on today. I'll handle Zarvis, please. Don't worry about that.
Do me another favor, Kamaria, since I'm doing you the favor.
Oh, you used my full name. What?
Do not tell my nephew. That's the conversation I'll have to have with him after this is dealt with.
Not
As much as
a
I don't want to have it.
Not a word. I'm barely in your nephew's atmosphere at the moment, so. That will be easily done.
Good. Have fun telling Zarvis.
Just staring up at the sky, like, if there are any gods that can hear me right now, just help. Help.
This is mortal problems, man.
It is.
The guy's looking down like, bruh, you on your own.
Just like, okay, we had one very overarching big problem, which was the war situation. Then we had all of this Zarvis Kreh baby problem, and then we had also like some other issues that were starting to crop up. This is tacked onto that, and she's like, I would like one problem at a time. Can somebody just take one of the spinning plates from me for 5 minutes?
That's asking too much of the gods, man. Anyway, that's it.
Okay. he's still talking. You see him with his dad. Possibly dad tried to comfort for no reason at all of like hand on shoulder.
Yeah. Kim's gonna let that happen and just stand over here and wait.
No, that's fair. That is very fair.
She's like, I'm not getting in the middle of that. That is a father-son thing. No, I'm not. No, we're not gonna make.
I hate to be this guy. Well, I have a feeling the conversation's going something along the lines of, "Don't worry, son. I know a thing or two about getting another woman pregnant."
God damn it.
No, but jeez. He also wasn't told till 18 years later.
Yeah.
The good news is Zarvis knows now.
Yeah.
Also, the only reason my dad left him was the water bottle.
Him over there, put her back over here. Mom will probably go in there for a while.
Fair.
And unless stopped, this mom will also follow.
Oh no. The only thing, like, I will say is Ignis probably told the mom, not where she got the warning, but like, we need to be careful what we say to who.
Fair.
kind of thing.
Fair.
She's slowly spreading that information into the party. She's letting them know that, because this is the guardhouse, right?
Yeah. Well, he was kind of staring,
Sure.
like, he was staring just kind of in generally, like, this general direction, somewhere in this
Okay.
vicinity.
Yeah, she'll mention that he was staring off in that vicinity, not necessarily who, but that general vicinity. There
Who was.
is an issue. She won't mention who, but she'll say Yuya, basically. Like, she's talking about Yuya.
Mm-hmm.
And she will, whenever she can get people definitely alone and safe, mention the extra friend, apparently. Which is, if you thought Ignis was on alert before, yeah, no.
That's fair. Hold on, moving
Yeah.
in there.
She's on punchy alert now.
Oh, good. We love punchy alert.
Trigger the reflex, get punched.
Yeah, you know.
Don't sneak up on her, it's bad.
Noted.
You know. That's fine.
Ignore my hand being over near the leaders and everything. I needed happy moments, so I was looking at Teeny.
She is the.
That's
She just
fair.
makes everybody smile. You cannot be angry with her around or upset.
That's why I'm focused on that token.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Oh,
fair.
Kreh's special, okay? Kreh's special.
Listen. She was traumatized as a kid with Bunny.
That's
Especially albino bunnies.
Fair.
fair.
No.
Since this is not meant to be a mechanical piece, but more of a decoration piece, she will eventually run up to Matthew, by the way. With her little butterfly completion.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it too. I found one that looked super pretty, and I was like, ooh, that's made out of pretty metals, and actually kind of a stone that she probably found here on the ground.
Oh, sweetie.
I was like, that's something simple that she could make with just a couple pieces of metal and stuff. Still would have taken her a little bit of time, but she eventually would have brought it over.
Yeah.
Very well done.
I made it for you. Since you gave me the tools.
I'll smile and he'll take it.
Probably like maybe in the palm of your hand. It's not very big.
He'll set it in the breast pocket of his coat.
Oh.
There we go. Safe and sound. Go ahead, keep the tools.
Thank you. She'll probably like glance up at the bat staring down at you too. And you see her kind of get nervous for a second. You kind of get the feeling of why, because of what he had told you.
Mhm.
And she's just gonna kind of slowly take a couple steps back and then run back over to... She might not be fond of the bat.
Mm, you know?
That further validates his thought.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's
She's-
gonna place the
Hmm?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
He's just gonna place his hand on the pocket. Oh, I'm going to make it hell for him.
That's what it's meant to do.
He's gonna kind of, because he knows Ace can hear, or Showman can hear pretty well in the bat form.
Mhm.
He's gonna be like, I'm gonna make whatever you're doing to the bird look like a very, very tame tea party. I can promise you that.
Tilt's head squeaks. Challenge?
He's like, he is pissed.
That's fair. Probably get
Good
like a
news.
little mouse pat.
He goes, well, good news. I can take out my current frustrations on the impending thing coming up. Bad news. They get to experience my current frustrations.
You know.
We're supposed to be people, not the town, right?
He probably like sits, changes back and sits. You know, they never specified.
I cannot guarantee how much it will be standing.
That's fair. That's fair. Please don't destroy mine.
Oh, no. Not unless you cause an issue.
Well, you see, I don't think I can do anything worse.
Oh, no.
Well, no, I can. I do know what I can do, but I'm not gonna do that because I made you a promise.
Yes. And you're smart enough not to do that.
Yeah, you know, I really don't know. As much as I like genocide, I don't know if I want to be in the middle of it. I like to cause it, not be the dead center target.
You want to know something that he doesn't know? Are you aware of what happened to me after that plane? Why this thing's in my chest? Or my soul?
Very minimal amounts of secondhand information. I was already gone by that point.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if... Oh, because I know... Brought you back.
I knew you came back. Wait, what? Hold up.
What?
Mouse is going to immediately hide in your jacket.
Right, that was a secret.
We'll get to that. I'll deal with that one later. You have some questions to answer, Mouse. But the only thing I really knew is that you were locked away, which we knew that before, but that you were able to come back somehow. How? I was never given that detail.
Well, that was more due to a reality bending judge that didn't give a flying fuck about any form of reality.
Hmm. Right.
Yeah. So getting out of there technically is impossible. Unless you're a reality bending judge who doesn't give a fuck about reality. However, there is a catch to leaving there.
Hmm.
It gives you, well, technically a lot of strength. The ability to not die because you just regenerate. Even if I would have blown up into smithereens back then, I would have just come right on back. But after a certain period of time that I don't not quite sure, my soul becomes permanently detached from my body.
That's not good.
Well, this keeps that from happening. Though, what he doesn't know is the other planer's effect is still being there. I'm resisting it to keep my humanity.
Hmm.
If he goes bye-bye, well, no point in resisting anymore, is there?
One thing about us is we never stayed dead or gone for long. He'll be back.
Oh, I can guarantee he will. And if he somehow comes back after having his soul destroyed, I'm sure he can either fix what happens to me or, well, we can have more fun. I'll say tentacles. That's a thing that I can do that.
Oh my.
Very good at piercing people.
That can be taken multiple ways.
Yes.
By the way, this is their entire banter. Oh.
That's just more of a warning. If you think I'm a threat now, that's just, I'm still trying to be human. Because he preferred that. Well, I preferred that.
Oh, how sweet. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We could use your hat as a thing to throw up in.
Please no, I like this hat. You know? Yeah, you know. Matthew. Just because I love to make everybody panic. I'm gonna do this now because it's gonna be a while before you would do this.
Oh, crap.
Oh god.
There's a guard that approaches you.
Oh.
I was told to deliver this. Then he's gonna hand you a note.
Greatly appreciated, random person.
probably gives Ace a weird look and then just walks off. He's up on a roof.
He will look at the note.
The note says, I will give him back if you do something for me. Meet me tonight alone. And there's a time and a place. That's
Oh, you are dumb.
hmm.
Or smart. You'll fold it up.
Dare I ask?
Your hunch was right. I
Mm.
get to go meet a person alone.
Oh, good luck with that. Don't die.
I'm more scared for them.
Eh. If it's even him, technically.
True.
Could also just be another puppet that he talks through or something. He's weird like that.
He's willing to give them back for a price, and I'm afraid what that price is going to be.
I guess you'll have to find out, huh?
Yeah. We'll find out, and, go from there. I'll crack the world for Lucky. I did it before, I'll do it again.
Don't blame you. Hopefully he's not asking too much.
If he thinks, if he does research, he knows what I won't do. And if there's anything that will upset Lucky, I won't do.
And it really depends on how well they knew you guys before then.
Oh, it is. Well, to be fair, if they knew me well enough, then they wouldn't have done this.
Or this was the intention the whole time.
Then they're dumb.
You know? Fair.
Because they've made an enemy for life no matter what the scenario happens.
Yeah, I will say it again. Remind me to never piss you off. Although I feel like if I ever do
I
take
don't
on...
remind you.
Yeah, you know, I feel like if I ever decide to, like, do have it out with Lucky, I'm gonna probably make sure it's a mutual agreement.
That's a fair thing to do.
Because then at least then, I can't be completely faulted for what happens. I would hope.
No, then he's at half at blame at least. Then I have to discipline 2 people afterwards.
I hear a cat. I love that. All of us have fucking cats. We all know that sound.
Yep.
Mine just scratched at the door. Sorry, I thought that was just hilarious.
Fine. Yeah.
Because I like pictured, like, I heard that noise and all I thought was, like, Matthew, like, taking out a dagger and sharpening it while he's saying he's gonna discipline them or something. Yeah, See, discipline and I don't work well together.
There are other orders of training.
I still wish you luck on that.
Just gotta learn first in your training. And how they work.
I don't even know how I work. Good luck.
Surprisingly, I think you are very similar to me.
Oh.
There's some similarities in the way we act.
I don't see it.
Our open banter is one. Our luck. Gambler is another, but I think you got that more from Lucky and them. Who technically got it from me.
Yeah, I'm like a weird combination of the two, just insane.
People have called me insane. People have also shouted at me, please stop. No, God, it burns.
Can't say I haven't heard that one either. These two should never be allowed to ever do anything together. That would they could cause so much destruction. Because they're horrible influences on each other.
Yep.
I'll meet him tonight, alone, like he does. I'll have a trick up my sleeve to get away if that's need be. Or 5. It's always good to have a few aces up the sleeve.
Oh yeah.
I prefer to have a whole deck. And of course, you have that one joker.
So if we hear an explosion, we know it went to plan Z somewhere.
That might be more closer to plan R.
Okay.
Plan Z, you might hear me telling you to run from the city.
You know?
No reason in particular.
Shame. It's a nice place.
Yeah. I feel sorry, boy.
Yeah, he was always good with making friends, wasn't he?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring one of my concoctions with me and the mask to protect myself. And to keep myself kind of hidden.
Fair.
As well as a gun. But I feel like he wants something besides me. Because if he wanted just me, he could have done something different.
I wouldn't tell you to literally meet him somewhere.
No, he would have ambushed me. Or attempted to. I'm sure that would have been more effective, actually.
Probably. Well, I wish you luck in your negotiations.
Yeah, I'd asked for you to come, but he already said alone that I already basically made a non-verbal agreement to go alone.
Fair.
Besides, I don't want you taking any fun if any of the fun things happen.
Oh.
This one's mine. You had the bird.
Fine, fine. I'll keep an eye on the kid then.
Appreciate it. For that, we can maybe share on the weekends.
Oh.
Swap torture victims on the weekends.
Oh. Honey, I know that we have gone through a terrible divorce and that we constantly have to pass the child back and forth as well as the victims, but it's just not working out.
I gotta prepare.
Like I said, don't die. He will not be happy if he comes back and you are not around.
Yeah. If he comes back and I'm not around, I'll be back. Death can't stop me.
Defying death. It's always fun, isn't it?
I defy the world. Oh. Here. He'll toss up something to him.
No. Catch it.
You may need to especially close your eyes for that. Concentrated burst of light. But if you need to make a quick escape, it's gonna make it really hard for anyone to follow.
My god, this is the best present ever. Blindness in a box.
Thing and toss. The box.
I was referring to myself, man. It doesn't take much light to blind me.
Just avert your gaze and you'll be fine. It doesn't have that big of a radius, to be fair. It's more of an issue if it's from within, like, 30 feet of you.
I'll keep that in mind.
And probably for you, it might be a little further because of your dislike of bright light.
That's fine.
But because you know it's coming, you can turn away. They might be confused.
Wow. Thanks.
Make sure you can get away.
I'm pretty fast.
Never hurts to have an ace up your sleeve. And consider thanks for introducing me to a very interesting individual. Such great notes.
You know the deal. You don't tell anyone where it is. You're welcome to visit whenever you want.
Fair enough.
Either of you stares down that mouse one. Probably just nods. Secret City. Hmm?
I said, because I know you don't want to be known as a hero.
Not my style.
But you're not a bad companion, or at the very least associate.
See? Everybody secretly loves me. They just never want to admit it.
Well, you know I don't. I only have one person.
Oh.
But I could view you as a friend if you wanted to be at one point. Potentially. It all depends on how things go in the future.
I'll see. Prefer to be closer to my enemies than my friends.
Maybe when this all blows over, you two can duke it out in a more non-lethal, hopefully, approach. I find getting the energies out is very, very nice. If it gets lethal, it gets lethal. We have magic to bring people back. It's fine.
That's a hard bargain. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take it into consideration. We'll see.
Hey.
Yes.
At least it's under consideration.
You know? That's not saying much coming from me. But you're welcome, I think.
If you didn't even want to take it under consideration, you wouldn't have.
You go, Prep. I will apparently stay this far away since she doesn't like me.
Well, you and I both know why that's the reason.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna find an empty place to sit. Even if the building I need to enter doesn't want me entering.
Okay, then, bye!
He wants privacy to work on tools.
That is fair.
He doesn't want anyone seeing what he's doing, especially the friend who knows he's here.
Yeah, you know?
You don't want to ruin the surprises in case they need to be happened.
Oh, good.
Fair. Anything else happen?
I think eventually these two go in.
Not until Kreh starts heading back, but that's going to be a little bit.
Fair. I will end up needing a perception eventually.
Just gonna go ahead and pre-roll that for you.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Just hold on to that.
I will hold on to that.
Oh, good.
It's fine. My perception's a 1. Oh wait, I didn't roll that with advantage because pupper.
Pepper.
That's less.
2 peppers.
That's less. Hello.
Yeah, imagine information's all shared around eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Lets Ignis know that she doesn't believe she said anything out of turn during the meeting.
Fair. Yeah. But... Sit. Yeah, you wanted to stop him before he went in, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
How are you holding up?
About as good as I can be. Yeah. Dad's being his usual worried self.
Well, he has every good reason to be worried.
It'll be fine, I think, as long as we can get through all this.
Yes. Doesn't make the worry any less.
So, how'd your conversation go?
Deflecting. Nicely done. It went fine. Just one of those mother-daughter conversations of things to consider if we live.
Ah. Did she give you any advice on how parent?
She gave me advice on war because that was a concern, but the rest of it she's leaving in my apparently capable hands to make decisions on. So
It is a lot to process and consider.
well, you know, seems about par for the course these days with us.
Uh-oh. This is not the time to have issues, stream.
No.
Internet? Internet.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. We're like almost to the end. Come on, you can last. You can last. Yes, yes, calm.
Still there?
Good, calm itself. Good. Good internet. We love you. Stay with us for like 15, 20 more minutes. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, right.
Leave.
You've been holding steady. Continue, please.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah. You can have issues when we're done.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Anyway. But yes, seems about par for the course for us.
I would like to still have you around, even if you don't want to take any responsibility or help in that sense. All I ask is please keep Kreh alive. Just exasperated.
Sarah's just going to like cup his face in her hands. I'm going to work on keeping you both alive if I can. Alright? I'd really rather not lose you again.
You know, it might be an upside to it. I'll be human again. Maybe.
Yes. Yes, but again, that's not exactly how we want to do this.
True. I would ideally not like to do it that way.
And we can worry about figuring out how to properly fix it when we have a moment to breathe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, you do realize that one of your healing forces has left.
I didn't even take that into consideration, actually. Unless he's still looking for that thing, or has somebody looking for that thing.
Well, might be distracted. Aha. Alright. I need on a scale of 1 to 10, how much can you handle right now?
Which one's the bad way?
Bad ways towards 1.
Is negative an option?
Alright, so we won't talk about this tonight. Just Shuman's got his own concerns at the moment.
Fair.
So in the meantime, I am going to ask that you be careful.
I'll be careful. I think I need to go sit down.
Alright. I'm going to go play some music for a while. It's the only thing I'm good at around here, so
Fair.
figured I might as well do something good before I am useless to everybody by getting myself drunk, and I apologize ahead of time. I am not.
Well, I'll make sure to keep an eye on you and get you to your room.
Probably a good idea. I won't be alone, I promise.
Alright. Be careful.
You two, don't overthink this.
I'll try. I'm gonna go sit, find something.
Go sit if you really need it. You do have that one cask or a little bit of
Right, I do.
So if you really need something, it's not the greatest idea, but it's an idea.
I'll be in there. I should be fine.
If you're not, I have an earring.
Fair.
Go, sit, relax, just breathe, please.
He will give you a kiss on the cheek and go in.
And point, she's just going to make her way this direction and probably head down to where Kreh was headed.
You know, it depends. It's been a little while. Yeah. Kreh was only going to be down there, what, an hour? Drag? You muted?
It was between an hour to 2 hours, like sometime in between those that time frame.
Yeah. You gotta remember, it's probably getting, like, towards evening now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Because you guys also
So, yeah.
did do, like, a lot of morning stuff last session.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah. Alright, so close to the hour then.
Okay. It's a lot that happened in that time, and a lot of conversations that happened in that time. So I'd say you're probably heading back, as Cam is getting ready to head down there.
Alright.
Do me a favor, I want Cam to roll in perception as well, then.
Yay!
And we're just gonna have you guys
have
meet up around here-ish.
I'm not gonna use that for this. Okay. Hold on. I'm afraid of my dice.
Are you?
I'm afraid of my dice for very good reason.
You don't have disadvantage this time.
Shut up. I'm still upset. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. That is a 21.
As you probably see in Kreh, because Kreh would not have caught this, since you probably like hadn't get it to about right here. She didn't quite roll high enough, but you did.
Oh, good.
You do see. Looks like a bit of a scuffle going on around the corner, or at least there's one person standing here that you can see, and somebody standing between them.
She's going to go over the earring and go, Kreh, I might need you to back me up, and is just going to start walking this direction and call out.
There.
Hello? Is everything alright over here? Because she was told, like...
She actually would, she probably would stop you, actually, as you're approaching. And meet you, like, here-ish.
What's going on back here?
It's really none of your concern.
Actually, I think it is.
Yeah. It's not hard to see past her. She's not a tall person. The lizard folk currently has your fox friend pinned up against a wall.
Cam's just going to cause her halo to light up as she looks at this person. I suggest you and your friends leave.
Really? And why should we?
Because I really would hate to scream and call for any really big assistance, because trust me, you're messing with the wrong person.
Well, then we'll just take our friend and move on. How about that?
That is not your friend. That's ours.
And by all means, if you want to make noise, let's make some noise.
I would hate for the leaders or for anyone of importance to suddenly know of your existence and come out here. That'd be quite a shame.
We really don't care if we get caught. But if you really want to play, then let's play. And that's where we'll end it.
When Ignis can move 145 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, Fluffy, you know what's even better?
Hmm.
That moment Amos has dimension door prepped.
Yeah.
You should also remember, Amos, that Kreh is the other one with the earring at the moment, so...
Yeah.
He doesn't know how close she is. That's the thing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he didn't know you went down. He thought you were still around this area because he saw his Zarus
Yeah.
come back to the tap.
I'll end up setting this up for you guys to have your little fight.
This is...
Sweet.
As this little, short wood elf has threatened you now.
Cam does not appreciate the energy that she's being given, and she's ready to give it back.
I mean, it's not. It's a pretty quick draw to get Ignis out of her bag. All right.
Igneo.
Ignail. Yep, Ignail.
It is also pretty quick to get Ignis here as well, but that's a whole
Yeah,
other
true.
conversation.
Yeah, he might not join you in this fight. He's kind of been beat up a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's super fair. I just want to get him and get out. The goal is to make sure we get him out alive.
Yeah.
Why is Matthew at the window again?
He's
Matthew.
not.
Matthew technically snuck inside the room and is working in the room.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It went in through the window.
I'm sure it's fine. Everything is fine.
I wasn't paying attention to over there, and all of a sudden I see him sitting near the window area where...
Yeah, he does that. He's there.
Okay.
We got the tiny vampire
He's
bat
the
over
place.
here.
That no one would look.
Except for us.
Well, he doesn't care if you guys look. He's gonna be gone before night. Before night
Did he
anyway.
roll, did he roll stealth to get in there?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Okay.
23 stealth,
Ah.
15 to lock it.
No sense worrying about spilled home invasion.
I have 15 passive
Oh, wait, it's an
perception,
in.
so I wouldn't have heard him anyways. Because I would have been focused on doing what I was doing.
I want to point out that the two reasons Cam lit up her halo, which has been hidden for a while, one, because a slight intimidation tactic didn't really work out, it's fine. Second, people can see her now.
Ooh, something
I
shiny.
mean, it's like sunset, so
Yeah.
probably not.
So, it's still a little bit of light.
Yeah.
You know we can send images so we can get a general description of where we are, where you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Ignis
good
knows where he
news-
was last.
The good news is we can call for help, but this is not Kreh and Cam got themselves into trouble without being
You
able to
know,
call for
the
help.
good news is I will say this: there was a roll, when I was placing the tokens at the very beginning of the session,
Oh?
that he might have been near the kids.
Oh,
God.
that would have been bad.
There was a roll where he'd be at. That's fine though, right?
It's fine. We have the chance to save a Fox Boy's life
You know?
that we inadvertently endangered in the first place.
I didn't know I was doing it, okay?
Yeah.
No one did. That's the beauty of it.
Kreh is also, I
No.
believe, the only one who has seen his evidence that his family is no longer around.
Yeah.
You know,
Pulled out a bloody doll.
you know what the worst part is, Fox?
Huh?
I almost put Matthew here.
Oh no!
Oh, that would have been interesting.
Yeah, you would have watched
I was
him
like-
walk up on him.
He wouldn't think anything of it because, you know, it's just a fucking random person he doesn't know.
Mm.
He'd been like,
Until he saw the
Oh
other.
shit, that man is being assaulted.
Yeah, because Amos is in the room. He might be made aware of a scuffle.
Well, see, Like I said, he would have went over the earring to Cam anyways. That's why I typed that in chat. He would have went over their earring to Cam anyways to see if, hey, have you seen Kreh? It's been a bit, essentially.
At that point, she'd only been gone an hour.
Oh. Well, not too
Yeah. Fair. Well, it was originally I was thinking between 1 and 2, but then I realized, oh shit, it's later than player brain thought it was. 1 hour at most.
Yeah, you gotta remember, it's still the one day. You guys did a lot of stuff in the morning, and then stuff went into, like, the afternoon, and then probably sometime next session you're gonna end up having to go to the night to sleep.
Yeah.
Which means spell slots still have not been recovered.
No,
That's great.
I'm currently sitting at 5 missing spell slots, all high level, because I didn't think Cam was getting into a fight.
Zarvus is also missing some spell slots because he tested out things like Greater Restoration and stuff on the child.
Yeah.
Well, lesser. No, greater. Whatever he has.
Yeah, I think at this level it would be lesser.
Yeah. Look at
Cinder has not expended a single slot because all she's done today is breakdown.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think Kreh's only burned the 1 for the enhanceability on
One.
Cam.
The
Yeah?
one for fucking Crass File Trace, that's the only one she's actually used, which is the second level.
Yeah, he's used at least 2 already. But he also tried remove curse.
Yeah, and just considering, you know, how little Cinder actually uses her spell slots in a fight, because a lot of her stuff is in concentration.
You know.
Yeah. Actually, that's probably information he should give Matthew, that those 2 did not seem to affect whatever. Whenever he does find that out, he'll probably mention that they did not affect whatever thing is on her.
Yeah.
He didn't try to dispel magic because once those 2 didn't work, he didn't think to. That could
I
have
feel
resulted.
please don't.
Well, like I said, I feel like Lucky would have made a failsafe to dispel magic in general just because of Matthew.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't want whatever magic is on the device to suddenly not work.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And with that, I'm gonna say goodbye, stream. Thank you. Come back tomorrow. See
Remember
ya.
Bongo. Have fun. Most important rule.
Yee.
Exactly.
Become the Chaos Master like some of us. Fluffy, the most terrifying. Bye!
Bye.